Hi everyone. Hello. Here we are. We are good to go. Right on cue as well. What's this lap? Wow. Amazing to do that with the Peugeot. Well, I'm going to do a quick lap. Shake off the keyboard. Yeah, great advice, Crabster. It's really up there. It's exactly what I need to hear right now. Not sucking is the way to go. Hello, David. Hello. We are in Lexus, as the channel kind of gives away. But yeah. What do I think? I don't know. I mean, I like the car. I love the way it handles. But the power nerf can be felt a little bit here. It's alright on fuel. So that's good. It's nice in the corners. I can't seem to get it to behave that well here. Like, I can't explain it. The way that Interlagos is, some of the Sector 2 corners, I just really struggle to make it turn. Yo, Sam! Chowsy, Wadaddy, Woodadley. I knew I almost pronounced that wrong, my apologies. My first slot is in half an hour. So 30 minutes, basically. Yeah, awesome. Good afternoon, GT Grandad, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I guess I'll just get out there and do a lap. Just quick warm-up lap. 39, nice. My best is a 38. And I really pushed it. But apparently the aliens are doing crazy times, like in the 20s, which is just mind blown. My teammate's done a 28.9. My best is a 29.1. I don't know what it is about the race distance. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I thought it would be a bit better over race distance. But it actually chews its tyres a little bit more than I was expecting, to be honest. Yeah, I know what you mean, Crabster. I mean, there's going to be combos that are bad. Like, for example, the Lexus is going to be awful for the Spa Group 3 race. Let's be honest, it's going to be terrible. But I knew that when I chose it. I nearly chose Honda because of that, but I thought, nah, I'd rather have a car that's good most of the season. I hate it when a car is just absolutely appalling. What's going on, Mohammed? Mehdi, wow. 24. I can't wrap my head around that. I really can't. Quinton's just behind me, so I'll get on with it. I think the issue is not fuel. A little bit of power maybe, but not really. I think the main issue is Sector 2 after the tyres lose their life. I think I'm overdriving it a bit without realising it. I think. This is kind of a midfield car for this race, I think. Midfielder. Struggling to get it to rotate sometimes. It's really easy to overdrive this car throughout Sector 2 because you're really forcing it around the corners, but it's not a good idea. You wreck your tyres. So this would be a meh lap. I think it would be a 29.3 or something. Oh, 17. I chose the 17. Oh, it's even worse than that. Do you know what? I couldn't tell you the exact difference between the 16 and the 17, but I have a feeling that the 17 is just ever so slightly better. But pretty much negligible. Yeah, Sector 1 I'm losing a bit to the power cars. And what I normally like about the Lexus, I'm struggling to make it happen every time here. Like, if you take me to Dragon Trail Seaside, got it. I can make it happen. I can keep up with Mehdi in a BMW. But we come here, and all of a sudden, Mehdi just leaves me for dust. What's he in? F-Type. It's got a bit more edge on the power. But, yeah. And I don't know what it's like on fuel as well. I think I'm midfield. My car is a midfielder in every respect. Reasonably fast. Reasonably good on tyres, reasonably good on fuel. It's not really exceptional at any one thing. It's a bit like that for this race, I think. Anyway, I'm going to try that again. Yeah, my best is 29.1. That's the best I've done. Can't really do much better than that. And that is me slinging it. Literally hurling that car around the circuit. I'm just going to try something a bit tricky. And chip it to the front a bit. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Oh no, I didn't mind the dash chicane. I find that the dash chicane is more about when you start turning in than it is about, say, you know, because a lot of people, what they do is they approach the dash chicane, no steering, no steering, no steering, and when they think right turn, they go turn, and all the turn happens at the last second, which makes understeery cars even worse. You actually have to start very subtly leaning the car in earlier. That's what I find really helps with the dash chicane in any car. Let's try and get a better time. I don't know what -1 feels like. This is the first time I'm doing it. But I thought I might as well just check it out. Here we go. Didn't cut turn 2 as much as I would have liked, because I got a bit of a correction on the exit of turn 1. I hate running wide there. -1 doesn't make really much difference. Not really. Nah. Annoying. Again. I'm gonna go to +1. I did okay with +1, but really I was sliding the rear out, which is not really that great. For a qualifying lap it's okay, I guess, because it doesn't matter if you chew up your tyres, but yeah, not sure. I'll try it though. I am feeling very midfieldy for this race overall. We definitely haven't got the op car. Really, op cars are stuff like Jaguar, Corvette, I think Mitsubishi could be quite competitive because its tyre life seems to be really good because it corners so well. Someone that I normally beat in most circumstances beat me using the Mitsubishi, and I was like, well, shit, there you go. And B-Race is in the Mitsubishi, so what's he going to do with it? This was a second split driver. B-Race is an alien, so he could be really competitive with it. I don't know what it's like on fuel, but yeah, we'll see. And I'm really interested to see how Lightning does. Right. And again. Coyote with a banging lap time. I can't remember what manu he's with. Can't remember. Ah, there you are. Speak of the devil. Haha. So it slides the rear out a bit more. Right, beautiful through there. But in sliding you wreck the rear tyres faster, so by the end of a lap traction could be slightly compromised. So nearly quarter of a second up. Better lap. Almost lost it. What was that? Yeah, much better lap. Nearly half a second faster. It wasn't just the brake balance, I also got my lines quite nice. Ooh! There we go. That is my personal best right there. Alright, cool. Nice. Nice. So that's alright, isn't it? It's still not a 28, but it's a whisker away. So I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, Coyote's car, where is he? Corvette, yeah. Sweet. Awesome. Merc, yeah. Merc. I don't think the Merc is a bad car. It's just quite difficult to wrestle a good lap time out of it. You really have to fight the bloody thing. Slap it around a bit, because it doesn't really like to behave. It's almost like, you know when you've got a really big dog, and it literally cannot be asked to get up, and you're trying to just move it, and it's just like, and it's like, nah. It's a bit like that. You have to sort of whip the pony a bit to make it move, or basically shift and rotate. That's my analogy. Take it or leave it. Honda. Cool. I like Honda. Well, the thing is, the Nissan, it's a bit shit in the corners. It's not quite as fast as straight line as it used to be. But Mikhail's driving it, so it's going to be. That's what she said. Hooray! Yeah, I literally just did that. So yeah, I'm reasonably happy with that time. And I don't want to keep overdoing it. I think I will put, for qualifying, my brake bias to the rear. But for the race, nah. Because I am actively sliding the rear tyres like a sort of mini lockup. And then controlling that rotation. And you will destroy your rear tyres that way. Okay. I should. It'd probably look better if I just left my stream like that the whole time. And then you just imagine that that is me. What do you think? I think this would be a really good upgrade to the stream. Spa will be all about Honda. Whoever's got Honda, if they don't win with Honda, they are a massive pleb. Honda is the weapon of choice when it comes to Spa in the wet. Yeah, that's another thing about Merc. You can be quite consistent with it, for sure. Medi with a 28.8. Nice. It's good to be, you know, within 2/10 of these guys. Look at that right rear tyre on the Peugeot. It's just, you've got to work that thing hard. Yeah. Whoa. 974. I mean, bear in mind there'll be slipstream, and I will take a slipstream for sure. I want that little bit of help because my race pace is it's average. It's not amazing. Hey Alex, how's it going? Yeah, a Danny face. Yeah, I don't know. I think the thing about that Mexican is fairly universal. Right, here's Medi on a hot lap. Let's have a look. He's in the drag as well, isn't he? Here's the drag. Let's have a look. Ooh, he's pushing it just a bit too hard there. It's what happens, you start forcing the car to find time. When you force it, it comes away from you. I've seen him, like, I've got to say, like, I think he's actually pretty good at screaming. I will. I like a bit of metal. I used to listen to Slipknot a lot. Not every single album. Don't start trying to say, oh, what's your favourite song ever? Like, I'm not like the most diehard Slipknot fan ever. I did like Slipknot. I got a broad taste of music. You know when people say, like, you know, you've got your Spotify playlist that you would show your friends, and then you've got your Spotify playlist that you probably wouldn't really show anyone. I've got one of those. Yeah, the thing is, all of the constant notifications from that group kills my battery, so I have to mute it. BFR Zeke, Z-E-A-K, that guy. He was in the Mitsubishi and he beat me. However, he beat me by about 3 or 4 seconds, but this was when I did 7 soft, 4 hard, 9 medium, so I took the mediums way too far. So knowing the strategy as I do now, I could probably beat him, but still. 63,000 DR will probably get you split 3 or 4 depending on how busy it is, Crabster. You would have thought so, Mohammed, but no, hardly. Hardly. I don't really listen to that music at all. You surprisingly, yes, you know, I'm actually much more on the rock alternative side of the music spectrum. Much more. How long have we got? 10 minutes. Fair enough. I love races like these. Big, massive Group 3 races. Multiple tyres, all sorts of strategy options. I love it. I absolutely love it. Did Cat say thank you? Hopefully we can hopefully we get a good result. I mean, what could happen is if I get points that I think I'm pretty happy with, then we will go on to my ultra count, carry on with Lexus, but sort of start from the back of the grid or do something like that. Because my DR is about 60 something thousand, so split 3. Good split to race with actually, overall. And just keep the fun times going. Yeah, it's I mean, the weirdest season I've ever seen is the one we just had. That one was a bit like, yeah, nah. What the fuck? What lap's that? Jono, what's he in? Alexis? He must have got a slipstream. He must have got a slipstream. Be 10th up on Quintin. Yeah, slipstream. Right, Killian, what's he doing? Yeah, I like the tyre changes. I like the fuel change, pit stop changes, because you feel like you can have a little breather in your head. But also just because it means that instead of doing something stupid like 1 lap hards, it's actually a bit more even. I'm really, really pleased about that. Fuel saving is not my favourite, but I only hate it if my car is terrible on fuel. If it's midfield or better, I don't mind, because I'm alright with fuel saving. No, ask away. Strategy is, you know, the tyres you choose probably best for most people to do 6 soft, 7 medium, 7 hard. In what order depends on where you start and whether you think you'll get held up or not or whatever. So, I don't know. Yeah, what do I always answer the same question, and it's my favourite track in real life, not what do I want to see on a race. So I always choose Nordschleife because it is my favourite track in real life. Yeah, you could do that, Mohammed. I don't think it would be somehow more about fuel saving. Not really, because the time is added on with respect to how long it takes to go through the pit lane, not to actually refuel. So the time, nah, I understand what you mean, but not really. Not really. Yeah, granted. Time 8 minutes. Nick, what's he gone for? He's gone for BMW. Quintin, Peugeot, Prez, Vantage. A lot of people going for the sort of power cars like Aston and Jaguar. Corvette. Once again, I have the... Kevelim's gone for Renault, interestingly. Once again, I have the habit of choosing a car that generally not a lot of other top split drivers choose. So, as far as I'm aware, the fastest other guy with Lexus is Pleb Racer. And I like trying to beat Pleb Racer. And I think I might. Well, I don't know, he's fast, that's the thing, but there's a lot of... This is quite a tyre-intensive season. And that's funny because Pleb Racer's biggest weakness is tyres. So, you know. Oh yeah, they do, Mohammed. St. Croix is a beautiful track. St. Croix B. Santa Croix B. Group 3. Beautiful. Because it's not the longest of them and it's not the shortest of them. Or maybe it is, but either way, I love that track. The biggest track, I think C, or whatever's the biggest, is best with Group 2. Generally. Such a good track. Right, I am going to go to the lobby. Momos is with Lexus. Well, we don't need to worry about him, do we? 31.27. That is insane, Thomas. See, that's what I just can't wrap my head around. 31.27. I was 10 seconds slower in the Lexus. I think I can do better, but, like, you know, What? It's just insane. And I think I'm also... I'm overdriving the car in Sector 2 a little bit. So I'm wearing out my tyres. I'm not sort of just going with the flow. I'm trying to force lap times. And I think that's probably a large part of why I'm losing time across the race distance. It's not deciding to load. That's not good. And if you look at my fastest time, I'm not that far off. I'm only 4/10 off of the aliens, which is okay. It's not great. Like, I'd really rather be much closer. But, yeah. I don't know. It could be a pretty busy top split, so I would be surprised if it was less than 400. I don't know about getting faster out of the pit lane because your tyres are soft. I'm not too sure. Something I've started doing though is the small parts of the pit lane where the car isn't accelerating, I will drop the fuel down to 6 to save fuel because it's not accelerating. And then once it starts accelerating, I'll pop it back up. It's just this modicum, but hey, everything adds up. Over 3 pit stops, maybe you'll save, I don't know, 0.1, 0.2 of fuel. Maybe. Something. Yeah. I haven't had the blue screen problem, but I don't fancy getting it now. A 29 dead. Okay, that's interesting. Because I just did a 29 dead 2 seconds ago, pretty much. But how you do over the race distance, I think honestly, looking after your tyres, to be fast but smooth is everything. And that is what Mikhail Hizao is, fast and smooth. So effortlessly fast. If you watch the way that he controls the throttle on the time trial with the Nissan coming out of Senna S, it's like he just slowly squeezes it on to the perfect amount. Whereas most people who are almost as fast, if not as fast, tend to be like, bang, because they're like, no, and there's this sense of urgency in the way that they're driving, and tension, whereas Mikhail is almost like he's, you know, doing this, or just sort of chilling out with some sunglasses on. It's like he's doing that. You can tell by his input. It's so smooth. It's amazing. Really amazing. But yeah, got some good racing coming up. Kelly Falls Alpha. Yeah, that is interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. That's actually kind of what I do, Crabster. I make Sunday usually my day off to just do none of it. And then I just practice 1 to 2 races on the 2 days before the race. So yeah. How'd you go in GTP DTM? 28th year. Card Pleb Racer with Lexus. Mark my word, me and Card Racer, it's me versus Card Lexus from now on. Showdown. Wait, I need that. Yeah, that's right, Card. Look at that face, because that is what you're going to see at the end of this season. Whoa! Cheers, Nick. Yeah, the thing about Mikhail Hizao is he can save fuel so effectively because he lifts and coasts so perfectly that he goes as fast as somebody that doesn't lift and coast. Yeah, why not, Cards? Why not? Hey, Andre. Cheers, Phil. Awesome, thank you. Next round. So why are you not doing this round, Pleb Racer? I know it's not perfect for Lexus, but still, you never know. Yeah, probably because you've been practicing and preparing, Ryan. Yeah, no worries, Dennis. Part of the reason I went for Lexus instead of Honda was Seaside Group 4. I feel like it could be a strong car there, depending on a bunch of other factors, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see. So, 30 seconds and we know what lobby we've got. I expect more than 400 points. If I get 350 or more, I'll take points. If I get between 300 and 340, I'll decide on the spot depending on, you know, all sorts. Yeah, fair. Well, you sort of did. Like, you were too busy doing go-kart practice. Pleb racing. Literally pleb racing. But yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I've never driven the Alpha Group 3. I've driven the 4C a couple of times for Nations Cup races. Struggled with it. Just not used to it. But the Group 3 car, I've never driven. Curiously. I would have thought I thought I would have by now. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, Spy in the Rain is probably one I'll just not bother with. Like, I might do it, but with the lower splits. I'm not even top split. No way. Is this top split? No, this is not top split. Wow. Holy shit. Imagine the points in the lobby above. Dude. Dude. Okay, this is a big surprise. Yeah, it's got to be stacked, bro. That's got to be insanely stacked. Oh, man, we missed out by one door. I'm at just shy of 80,000 DR. Oh, man. I mean, we'll still have a good race because we've got some strong drivers here, but it's... I don't really like not being top split, to be frank. God. I am surprised, but okay. This will still be a challenge. I don't know why Q's on his ult. Maybe he just wants to have some lols or something. Fair enough. Points are 363. Worth going for. I don't know. I mean, we'll have some fun. My DR is 79,700. We just missed out. Just missed out. $437 points. Wow. I'll have to have a look. Who is streaming Top Split? I'm interested. Yeah, it is. Giorgio, of course. I can't believe I got squeezed out. God damn it. Ah, that's so annoying. Not that I would have won it, but I wanted to be in that group. Because the racing is such high quality when it's that stacked. Literally, from P1 to P20, everybody drives proper. None of that stupid dive bomb stuff. What? I notice it when you do top 16 lobbies. When you do top 16 lobbies. For example, the one I did this time last year around Dragon Trail. You know, the person at the back of the grid was Joe Sepp, and that's only because he had the worst possible goddamn car, but still, you know, it was that stacked. Yeah, it's such good racing. Right, qualifying. Can you take me out? I can't stop you, Coyote. I can't stop you. Am I going to go for a slipstream lap? Probably. I won't force it, but probably. Come on, let me out. This will still be a pretty tight race. Because we've still got some bloody fast drivers here, but... yeah, it's not top split. Bollocks. Got Prez behind me in the Aston Martin. Speaking of Aston Martin, what do you think of the new one? I watched the premiere at 3 o'clock and I think it looks really nice. Really cool looking car. I thought that the live premiere they did was a little bit like, shut up and show us the car. Just a bit too cheesy and over the top with the whole, you know, dramatization of all of the history and all of that shit. Show us the fucking car. But yeah, it looks great. Perez is in a good position to get a good lap. I missed the bloody apex of one of the corners, so it won't be my best lap. But yeah, Perez will probably get pole. Meh. No, he didn't even manage to get pole. I barely got P8. I really messed up that lap in certain places. Meh. Not really happy with that lap, to be honest. But I know exactly what tyre I'll be starting on. Mediums. Definitely. What's up, Coyote? Your wheel isn't plugged in. Oh, dude. The game wouldn't let you out the pits? Are you serious? Ooh, you stuck in the fucking piss? Dude, that's shit. Yeah, I ripped Sector 2 Miro, but at least you're, you know, up at the sharp end. I'm not. I think Prez plebbed the tight twisty section because he really fell behind me in Sector 2. Yeah, I'm disappointed with that lap. I'm 3.5 tenths lower than my best lap. That's naff. I should have been top 3. So yeah, definitely starting on mediums in that case. Definitely. Yeah, maybe Koichi. I don't know. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? Yeah, fair enough, Miro. The Aston Martin is so amazing out of the final corner. Honestly, it's so hard to stay on the back of. Ridiculous. But yeah, that's a really crap lap for me. Yeah, that's what happens. Your brain goes... And I brake too early into turn 1. So that compromised there. And turn 4, 5, 6, 7, turn 8. The right-hander before the long left hairpin. I completely went wide by about a car's width because I was a bit late on the brake. So collectively that was it. 3/10. Yeah, I think you've got some problems, Coyote. That sucks. Hang on, obviously, let's see what happens, but yeah, that is annoying. It might be worth killing this stream, like, on whatever you're watching it on, just if it's taking up bandwidth or some shit. I don't know. Pretty annoyed with that qualifying lap. That's not good enough. That's really not good enough. I should have been up there top 3. Dipstick. Dipstick. It's completely different when the pressure's on. Right. Here we go, P9. That's the source. That's where we're at. Just double check I put the mediums on. I'm sure I did. But, yeah, there we go. Nice. So, I'd like to get top 4 from where I'm starting. I won't be happy with less than that. But you never know what can happen. You might get pulled along perfectly, or you might get held up. And I don't know what tyres everyone's chosen. Do you know what they should do? They should add a little logo that tells you what tyre everybody's chosen or choosing. Or make it so that there's a tyre choice countdown and then it shows. I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to know what people's tyres were. That'd be better. Top 3 turners within 1/10. Wow. What's the pole time, Kaj? Of course it's Michael on pole. Of course it is. Nice to know I'm only 2/10 off of him in my own air. Yeah, something like that, Caliburn. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, I'm sorry. But yes, something like that. I wonder how we do. I think we can still have a really good race here. I'm really keen to have a nice, productive race where we got really good pace. I'm not really in the mood for battling too hard. It's not really worth it. Far too costly. We'll see. Yeah, don't know, man. I want to beat the Yas Heat guys. Definitely. Check that livery out. How cool is that livery? I love it. Huh. Yeah, good luck to you, Koichi. Hopefully the race is fine. At least you can come from the back of the grid, you know? Catfishing a Lambo. When we were doing practice races before the season, whenever Catfish used a Lambo, he got taken out 5 races in a row on lap 1. It was just crash magnet. Something about Catfish and a Lambo. Right. Wish me luck. Good luck to those of you who are driving as well. But yeah, let's have a good one. And let's play the long game. Total race time. Here we go. Looking forward to this. Got cold medium tyres, just got to bear that in mind. Ah, buzzing. I love this. Right, here we go. So hard to hang on to that Aston Martin, it's just ridiculous. But they must be on softs, I'm sure of it. I want to lose Armado. Right, lost him. That makes it harder for him to save fuel behind me, but yeah, in the Aston, look at him closing in, because the Aston out of the final corner is just an absolute machine. But we are not being held up, which is great. Right, we lost Armado properly now. I'm really going slip. That is awesome. Whoa! Ponce has absolutely and categorically binned it. And I think he just rage quit instantly. Wow, that sucks for him. Am I going to overtake Prez now? Probably not. Depends how he is. Because if I feel like I'm actually being held up, then I will consider going for a move. He's looking pretty weak on his tyres in the corners. I'm more inclined to save at the moment. So Prez was on mediums. Okay, that's surprising. Now the question is whether to do hards then softs. That's a doozy. I say softs. Yeah, I say softs. Yeah, so Prez was on mediums, but he didn't look after his tyres that well. That's why he's able to pull away really rapidly. Not just because the Aston's so good in straight line speed and the slip, but also because of, yeah, just pushing the car a little bit too hard. There he is. I don't know what he's on now. Softs, definitely. So I might push now. Try and get past, but I'm not sure. No, he's on hards. I knew instantly after the right hander, that's why I went for it. No, didn't mean for the contact. But I have to get on with it. Undecided whether I want to pick this lap or the next one. Not sure. Bollocks. Next. I wonder what tyres Mario's on. Not Mario, Maximus, sorry. We've done quite well with fuel as well, so that helps. Right, what's he on? Softs? Mediums. Okay. Right, final stint. Let's see where we are. We've done pretty good, but remember, it's not the OP car. Better fuel than Maximus. I imagine he's going on to hards, just like I am, so we'll have a go at Maximus, but I don't want to battle too much because 3 guys will be steaming in with soft tyres. Hopefully the fuel puts me just in front of him, but probably not. Let's go. There he is. Right, there's Miro. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. We can't lose time to Haku. He'll be coming in fast. But the podium is on the card. So if I get in front of these guys as soon as possible, then Haku will get held up by them. That's my only option. And I don't know what tyres they just put on, actually. Come on. It's going to be intense. What a move! What a fucking move! He's not going to go for a move, which is fair enough. I was expecting him to. I wasn't going to fight him. Not yet. Because Haku is steaming in. curb. It's going to be very hard to defend Haku with that Aston Martin's power, but we're going to try. Ah, he pushed me off the track. He actually pushed me off the track. Ah, dude, now I've got dirty tyres. I'm in an absolute mess now. Whoa! Drag race, have we got the fuel? Absolute fucking drag race. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! What a finish! I can't handle this shit. I can't handle this shit. I retire. I'm now 60 years old. I've gone grey. The stress. Oh my god. What a showdown. Was that fantastic or what? Was that absolutely fantastic or what? That was a race, wasn't it? Oh! Wow. Wow. Nearly got a well-deserved podium from all the way back. All the way back from P9. Whoa! Dude. It was around about halfway around the end of the final lap that Haku's tyres just went, no, and they just completely dropped off. Oh man. Wow, what a race. What a race. Haku. Amazing. Amazing. Pwah. Oh man, and who else was it? Was it Jonesy? I think it was Jones. Yeah. Damn. What a hell of a race. Damn. That was so good. I absolutely love that race. I'm... Damn. Gobsmacked by that race. That was fantastic. Great showdown. Poor. We gotta look at that replay. That was fantastic. People were wiping out on the straight, seriously. Oh my god. That was so much fun from P9. That was so much fun. See, that's what's so good. Like, you know the little bumps that me and Haku had when I was on softs, he was on hards, and I got past, and then later, like, it was fine. It wasn't the end of the world. And nobody got penalties, ruining what ended up being a epic showdown. And that is why you should turn the penalties off for the upper lobbies. maybe not for the lower splits, granted, but for us, nah. Wow. That was such a good race. Such a good race. Coyote did great from the back. Look, he got up to 8th, which is a bigger positional change, really. Perez had a nightmare. Ponce had a nightmare. And then these guys... Yeah, Catfish probably crashed. Oh, man. What did Miro's time? 31.28. That's insane. Like, I didn't really get held up. So maybe we lost 3-4 seconds battling. I would have still... Man, I just don't know how he got a 28. That's insane. That's insane. I can't do that with the Lexus. Whew. Let's have a look at that replay, huh? That was awesome. That was such a good race. I forgot to record the damn thing as well, which is a little bit annoying, but yeah, that's alright. What an absolute race. Cool. So, lobby, replay. Really, he beat Lightning. This is why, this is why Miro is aiming for 400 plus points, because, you know, it's possible. The Mazda must be good on tyres. I know it's good in a straight line, and obviously it's pretty good on fuel. I guess. Well, rotary engines are more efficient, are they not? Correct me if I'm wrong there, I might be wrong. But it's a rotary engine. Maybe they factor that into their code for the game. Wow. Oh man, Dennis, that race was insane. Amazing showdown. Amazing showdown. James started P3, okay. That's surprising. We nearly got a podium from P9. We just missed out by 0.003 of a second. It was an insane finish. What strategy? I did 7 medium, 7 soft, 6 hard. And I didn't really get held up anywhere. I was able to dive past 3 guys on hard tyres without much problems. Like timing of when I got them on the lap, and also, you know, they weren't stupid in defending. My word. I knew it was going to come down to the wire. Is it? Yeah. I think because the Merc is so difficult to rotate, you end up steering harder to try and make it turn, and that is what puts so much work through the tyres, and they, you know, they degrade. They degrade. La 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 la. Wait a minute, I'm just reading something that's confusing me. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, you said you were people wiping out on the pit straight, so let's have a look at it from Coyote's point of view. We would have started hard, yeah. Woo! Quite hard to control, isn't it? Took a while for the tyres to actually warm up. It's a bit of a train there, isn't it? Only 2 laps hard? Somebody hasn't been practicing. Reasonably orderly, but there's Catfish, there's Key. So what? Alright. Oh dear. Yeah, that sucks. F in the chart for BB Racing. Yeah, you're right, it was. Yeah, the real showdown. I mean, I managed to save a good amount of fuel here. So look at the fuel compared to me and Prez. About the same as Haku. I think Prez, yeah, look at his tyres, just a bit more worn out. Jones was smoother because he's able to follow Haku and not push too hard in the corners. Cool, okay. So why did Jones end up? Right, okay. Yeah, losing the guys ahead was costly in a sense. Right, okay. I think I understand. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand the evolution of the race, if you will. This is when Ponce completely binned it. And he didn't even bother. He was just like, nah, I'm gone. Understandable. Got away from Armado, that was good. Because he would have been trying to save fuel behind me. And then, yeah, look, I didn't mean to contact Prez. My mistake. I just saw the opening and took it with the soft tyres. I knew straight away. VSR Jones just put it up the inside. And then Haku here. Yeah, again, slight touch. Just misjudging it. I was being a little bit too gung-ho, you know. Yeah, how was yours, Maxim? What did you do? So we got in front of these guys pretty quick. This move I was really happy with. So I saw the brake lights coming on and Mario, it meant he was going to stay behind, so it was like, right, go, lunge. Good timing, that's when you do it. And then just not try and get in front of Maximus, like, don't try and take 2 in 1, that's stupid. And yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight, which was, yeah, fair enough. Something happened to Mario, because he was there and then all of a sudden nowhere. I wanted to defend that, but it was just too late. You can't defend at the last friggin' second. Yeah, the curb slid me wide there. there. Same thing, the curb just made Haku go wide, so I ended up going off. I got a little tap. And yeah, I just got into this pretty crazy sandwich where I was like, meh, not sure what to do here. Jones was covered, he couldn't get through. Gave the space though. Hang on. Yeah, I'll check out Prez because he was obviously rage quit. Look at the tyres, they're wrecked. Yeah, I just faked him out a bit there. But man, everyone's sliding around. It's like rally time. 8th to 5th. Nice one, Maxim. That Mazda is strong here. And then this. Ah. Ah, so close. Such a close finish. It was insane. Jones, unfortunately, had to go the long way round. I think he tapped Haku. No, he didn't. He ran out of fuel! Ah! He ran out of fuel! I was good on fuel, actually. But Haku was a bit better. Let's have a look. Ha ha! This is going to be a finish. Oh my god. What is it with close finishes lately? Look at that shit! Dude! That is a properly close finish. Look at that. 5 cars. Wow. That's awesome. I think that's worthy of a, yeah, a picture. Get the angle. You know, you got to do the angle. Make it look a bit cooler. Yeah. That'll do. And then just blur everything out. This is the kind of racing I look forward to. That. I know. Insane. That's a good snap, that. That is a really good snap. Definitely. Can we get another one? Yeah, I think we can, so... Quite hard to capture. yeah. Silver is like... That takes me back. The silvers were the best. Like, anyone got red Rizzlers, you were just like... What is wrong with you? Get out of my face. It was just offensive. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Oh man, you getting pushed off. That was Loserville. Absolute Loserville. How's that for a close finish? Now, I think what I will also do... Whoops. Yeah, I'll get one of these as well. I know, it's annoying. It's just the bloody bonnet was so much longer because of the bloody V12 in it. Whereas I've only got a V8. So Haku... Yeah, that's... No, that's not... No. Do not save that picture. No, try that one. Shutter speed. I just reduced the shutter speed. See how that looks. That picture was not worth it. I tend to have a low shutter speed to just capture a little bit of blur. Yeah, I saved that one. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. But sometimes it's not the best thing at all. Anyway, pictures aside, that is what you call a close finish. So yeah, great racing from Haku. That was awesome. That was really awesome. Damn. Who has binned it? Prez! You pleb, where are you? I like Prez very much. There he is. Oh yeah, because he never really got involved at the end, did he? Ah, what happened? Disconnected. That's a disconnection because look, there's no wheel input and yet it's steering the car. Wind. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I've not seen him before. What was his previous PSN? I don't actually know. Oh right, he would have done it earlier, right? Or is it a new driver? Yeah, I think Prez got disconnected. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Yeah. I see what you mean about lag. Yeah. That is very laggy. That is weird. Okay. Or maybe he crashed. You know, wheel on the white line, but all we see is lag. Because I've never known lag to make someone actually crash like that. Formula 1 fan, okay. Yeah, that sucks for wind. That's not cool. Yeah. I think that's pretty much all of it, really. I know I saw Key complaining about someone, but I don't know why. Let me have a look. Restart hard, 14. Yeah. Really? Yeah, well, yeah, it looks like a handbrake move, doesn't it? From there. Yeah. Yeah, Catfish is working those hard tyres compared to Key. Right, what made Key annoyed? I can't remember who it was or what it was, but he was annoyed with someone. I think it was Armado. I think I saw that. Little bit of a squeeze, but okay. Meh. I didn't see much there. Really? Okay. I haven't seen that now, but there's a little bit of a bump, which is annoying, like what I did to Haku by accident, but it's not race ending, so fine. But that's a bit beyond annoying. You know. Yeah, Haku man, that was awesome. I really enjoyed that race, dude. That was so good. You know, do you know what your face was doing when you crossed the line 0.003 of a second? You were like that, weren't you? Admit it. That is exactly what you were doing when you managed to pit me at the line. You pleb. I hate you. I hate you so much. But yeah, it's good racing. Really good racing. Yeah, pretty lonely race back there. But it went from P14 to P11, so that's alright. Armado was the one that started behind us. KKR Mario, yeah, really lost time on the final lap. He just wasn't really there. So, yeah. Maybe he was really low on fuel or something. Yeah, look, I think he's really low on fuel, and so he couldn't push it. Yeah, that's what's up with Mario. He just didn't have the fuel. to attack, so it's just pointless. Because if you look at, yeah, big difference. That's a big difference at that sort of big pace. So look, he can just steam in. Yeah, look, he ran out of fuel. So that was what happened to Mario. He just didn't have the fuel to attack. So, yeah, misjudgment there. Miro, let me have a look at the way he's shifting. Let's have a look. He's really revving it. Damn. And then let's see what the tyres are like. Because he managed to pull a bit of time on me. I was saving fuel. And yet... I'm saving fuel and I still have the same amount as him. That's insane. That Mazda is good. Hey, Bug. Yeah, good. And of course, Devil Soul got in front and he didn't really put up much of a fight. Right, soft, hard tyres. I want to look at the soft tyres at the end. Da 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 da. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what it is about the Mazda, it's so good. I'll just go back to his final pit stop. So, Miro went in with 16%, and on the same time, I had actually a tiny bit less fuel than him. And he didn't fuel save or have slipstream, not really. Ah, wow. Mazda's good here, man. And the other thing, he's managing to get to 160 miles an hour at the end of the straight. It's good in a straight line at the top end. Yeah, I can't touch that Mazda. I can't touch it. Whew. Hot damn. We'll go again. Obviously. I don't think we got long until we actually go. Yep. So I'll just enter now, because YOLO. Where is it? Yeah, so Prez, it's confirmed. It wasn't even a disconnect like it was, but not in a traditional sense. He's got problems with electricity, and the electricity just cuts out, and it's fucking up his races, and that's what happened. So, yeah. Someone is trying to explain to me that surely, you know, this tyre strategy, surely you just do 2 laps hard and then 9 laps medium, 9 laps soft, and you'll make up the time. And I'm like, I promise you, I promise you. No. No. He's skeptical about a post I did on Facebook saying about what the strategy is. And he's saying, nah, surely it's not that. And I'm like, I swear to God, do not run the soft and medium tyre more than 7 laps. Don't go there. Not an option. Not an option. As you know. Whew. I need to top up my water. I'll be right back. Okay, back, and 3 minutes to go until our next race, and then we should be in top split. I'll just check my driver rating after that. And it's at, it's back over 80,000, gained about 1,000 DR, which is cool. And yeah, probably be top split this time. Yeah. I'd be surprised if we weren't top split this time. Guaranteed we are. Poor. What race? Unfazed. I remember him. He was certainly fast enough, but I'm not sure if he was. Maybe he was, maybe he was, but I'm not sure. I haven't seen him on here for a while. Honey Unfazed, he was fast. I just assumed... I don't know. My pleb race went... It was fun. We went from P9 to just missed out on a podium. 0.003 of a second to your teammate, Haku. Just missed out. I don't know what... He started further ahead than me, so we definitely caught up to him. But, yeah. Yeah, fair enough, Dennis. Yeah, fair enough. I want to catch up with that race. The top split race. I want to watch that. Yeah, that makes more sense, Medi. I just assumed it. Yeah, that makes complete sense now. Like, Unfazed just became a different name and I wasn't aware of it. Medi, nice. He was second. Good for him. It really annoys me when I miss out on top split lobbies and they are stacked. We missed out by nothing. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. I'm just going to have a look at Gio's stream and see what who was in that lobby. Gio. What is it? There we go, Giorgio Magna. I don't know what he chose actually. He chose Corvette. Alright, cool. He's going again, which is interesting. Right. Okay. So, yeah. There's people in top split that I'm faster than, but because they've been DR grinding in daily races, they've got higher DR than my main account. That's so annoying. That's really annoying. You almost feel like, I don't know, whatever. Right, there we are, top split. Yeah, some people DR grind so that their DR eventually is something like 90,000. And if they only ever did FIA, you know, they wouldn't get it there. They just wouldn't. Right, let's see who did what. So, yeah. Yeah, they're just basically nowhere. Oh well. Right, so I'm going to focus on this now. Yeah, Joe Sett's in the Renault. The Renault is not going to be the car for this track. He'll come strong at other races. Which is surprising given that the Peugeot, well, Quinton's managed to do so good with the Peugeot, but you have to nail the corners. Because it's not got the straight line speed. Not really. I don't know. But yeah. Here we are. Points. 420. Still pretty stacked. Nice. I haven't seen Matty in a while. Is there anyone else in here that has gone Lexus? PR1 Brea. He's gone Lexus. I'd be interested to see how I stack up against him because he's bloody quick. So am I on par with him or does he leave me for dust? I don't know. I'd be curious to see. Yeah, big stonks points though. Here we go. Right, I want to get better qualifying this time, obviously. If the pole lap was only a 28.8, then it implies to me that people aren't bothering with slipstream laps. I don't know. I don't know. Here we go, wish me luck. We qualify well, we can get pulled along by the people who are faster during the race. That's what we want. Yeah, I'm just going to get on with it. I'm not going to faff with slipstream. I haven't practiced it enough, so it's just too risky. I don't really know where the braking points are, so I'm more likely to get a better lap on my own. So, yeah. Here we go. And if I pleb, if I get around and start my lap early, if I pleb it, I have chance to exit and go back to the pits and start a new one. Which is sometimes a nice option to have. Here we go. Brea's going for a slip lap. Behind the Corvette, pretty smart. Really nice lap. Could have been a bit earlier on the gas out of the final corner, but I didn't want to overdo it, you know. But this is a nice lap. Feels it anyway. Let's see what we've done. Come on. Poor. I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. I was even faster than Breyer. Breyer's plebbed it. Buzzing! That was a beautiful lap for the Lexus. It's my personal best. I can't really get much more out of it. This is nice so far. Just depends what everyone else does. I think we could get pushed down because it's going to be super, super tight and competitive. Look at Joe Set. He's right behind us. Nice. That's nice. Nah, not enough time for fresh tyres, unfortunately. I know what you mean, but nah. There's not enough time to actually do 2 hot laps. But top 5, as things stand. We've still got Miro, a whole bunch of people, to be honest, who I wouldn't discount for doing a good lap. But yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath yet, basically. But it was a good lap. I think Breyer binned it somewhere. Definitely. I could have maybe been 1/10 faster out of the final corner, but again, like I said, I didn't want to get into that oversteer moment because you stamp on the gas too soon because you're like, oh my god. Yeah, never smart. What's firing? Death type, duh. But it's looking pretty sexy at the moment. At the moment. People will be coming around to finish their lap now. Cheers, Johnny. I appreciate that. I'm just hoping we stay top 5. I'd be surprised if we would. With Gio, B-Racer, Nick didn't do it. Wow, okay, Nick, Miro. There's a whole bunch of people that could do it. So, I'm not holding my breath. Davisic couldn't do it. B-Racer did do it. The problem is, hanging on to the back of a bloody Aston Martin when it's in a slipstream is hard. It's really hard. Looking like I'll start mediums, to be honest. Cheers, Coyote. Where are you? P11. Nice. Gio didn't do it. Adrian Romero didn't do it. Floris Miro and Almado. Where are you, you plebs? Thank you. It's a good lap. It's a good lap. I really cannot get much more. From... Where are you? 17, probably hards, mate. I would probably go hards, but I don't know, man. Stream died. No. 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 Is the stream okay? Please tell me it's okay. I do not have enough time to fix it. Ah, okay. Okay. I saw it go a bit weird. I don't have enough time to fix it. But yeah. Thank God it survived. Right. Medium tyres on. Right behind my teammate. Going to be very hard to hang on to the back of Killian. I don't know what tyres he's choosing. This is going to be an intense race because you've got some big boys around you, you know? This is stacked. This is stacked. Okay, good. I'm glad. Right. Here we go. Yeah, the stream is delayed by about 30 seconds on average. Yeah. Sometimes refreshing the page you're on helps. Pirata in the Porsche. Cheeky little rev, why not? It's going to be a hard race. It's going to be a really hard race. Whew. Wish me luck. Here we go. That Aston Martin is ridiculous. I think B race is on hards, and I need to get onto the back of Killian. If I can. Come on. Pushing too hard. Yeah, I'm pushing too hard. Come on. Losing time. What's she on? Hards? Hards, wow, what an alien. Bloody hard tyres, for God's sake. You can probably guess what I'm doing. Fuel saving. What's he on? Hards? No, he's on mediums. God damn it. Quite far back from Killian, disappointingly. Nah. Come on. Yeah, the tyres are dead. Nearly lost it. Lost 2 tenths because of that. Probably more. Really bad final lap on these mediums. No, I'm gonna go hards. Yeah. It's interesting seeing people go 6 lap medium, not 7. Then again, somebody did 5 laps medium. That was the Mitsubishi B racer. But then again, that Mitsubishi is really good on his tyres. So yeah. Here we go. Makes sense to let flourish for you. Ah! A little bit late on the brakes there, not ideal. I think Flourish is on mediums, not softs, but I'm guessing. Bollocks. Come on, I lost his slip, for fuck's sake, for being in 3rd gear. Such a pleb mistake. dipstick. Pushing the car too hard again. Who do you think's going to win it, Quinton or Miro? Whew! I'm putting my money on Miro. He's on a mission. Come on! I know what's happened, bear with. I'll fix it in the pit stops or similar. I'll fix it in the pit stops. That fixed it. Cool. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Close enough. Anyway. Here we go. Final pit. Man, I'm sweating. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Full send. There's Joe set. I don't know what tyres Joe set's on. What's he on? I don't think he's on softs. That was close, wasn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on! Fuck's sake. I'm just out of reach of the group. It's just not that far, and yet it feels so far away. It's insane. Miro's gonna do it though. Unless he plebs it, he's gonna do it. Right on the edge here. These tyres are dead. Ah, how disappointing. From P7 all the way down to P13. Jesus Christ. My teammate, look, he's only 7 seconds off the lead. He did a great job. I don't know. That's what I meant. The Lexus felt like a midfield car over the race distance. And I was right. It just kind of suffers a bit on the tyres towards the end of the stint, or just in general. It was a good race, but it's astonishing the pace that some of these guys have. Absolutely astonishing. I think Sector 2 is the main place where I'm losing all my time, or whatever. I don't know. I can just feel that I'm steering hard and I'm just sort of forcing the car around the corner, and it's not good. But a really intense, enjoyable race. nonetheless. Wow. Well done, Miro. He did it. He fucking did it. He actually fucking did it. I don't know what happened with Quinton. We'll look at the replay. But seriously, I drove my absolute soul out. I was pushing too hard just to stay onto the back of people. And, you know. But yeah. Good for Miro. He delivered. Where were we in relation to Brea? I mean, he started at the back and he was still 4 seconds behind me, 4.5, 5 seconds, which is I pulled away from him in the race overall because he would have started maybe 2 or 3 seconds behind me. So yeah, we outperformed him, but I don't know how his race went, to be fair. Wow. I like this race. I'm just disappointed that I don't really have the race pace. It's just a bit of a bummer. Like, you know, you drive your absolute balls off and then all the people behind you got past you. I can't remember what the grid was like, but I started in front of Floris. I think I started in front of Kellickful. In front of Devil Soul, in front of Nick, in front of Joseph, in front of Gio. See what I mean? That's annoying. It's really annoying. I didn't have slipstream for a lot of it, but that's my fault for losing it. Yeah. What happened in your race, Coyote? Can't find a rhythm. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, replay time. I just couldn't... I don't know what it was. I just couldn't... I just wasn't fast enough. But I didn't really understand why. And I have a feeling it's to do with overdriving the car. Will I try again on my main account? I haven't decided yet. But let's have a look at the replay first. See, I was actually faster overall by, yeah, nearly 4 seconds compared to the first race. And yet, you know, I nearly got a podium there. Whereas 4 seconds faster and I'm 13th. What? You know what I mean? Like, I drove that race better overall, even though I made a few mistakes. It's astonishing. I need to reach that alien mode. Yeah. Yeah, I know how frustrating that feels. Let's have a look. B-race was on hard from the beginning. I mean, for Christ's sake, what an alien. I'm not getting the car around the corner smoothly. I'm overdriving it and I'm suffering my tyres. I can feel it. Because I'm forcing the car to keep up with the people in front of me. And that's when you know that you are, yeah, it's not right. Be right back. So yeah, California and Devil Soul started 13th and 14th and he got ahead of me. Their pace was great, obviously. Not by much, I mean it was only a couple of seconds, but when you're going at this pace, where the tiniest things cost or gain you time relative to the people around you, it feels like this absolute gulf of time, and you just feel so far away. It's insane. P9, nice one. Nice. But better than what I did. I think there's issues. Look at how shitty the livery looks. I think there's some sort of new bugs going on at the moment. Anyway, let's have a look. Yeah, the livery's a bit squidgy. Anyway, it doesn't matter. B-Racer. Hard tyres. Quinton just disappeared, but I don't know what really shafted his race. Miro and mediums behind Parata. Yeah, everyone's liveries look really shit. Not everyone's. Some people's. I don't know why they're not rendering. So medium, hard. Medium for Killian. Medium for myself. So just where am I losing all the time? It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. It's so good. And even trying to get back on the, you know, the rear of Killian was just so difficult. And I started overdriving the car. Fair enough. Yeah, I let Gio in front. He was on medium. So, tyre life and fuel is the same. And yet he's just... It's annoying when you don't know what it is that you're doing with your own technique that's separating you from these guys. Because you are within reach. You know, you're only losing a tenth or two a lap. It's fuck all, but it adds up over 20 laps. It gets quite big. And it's just a tiny adjustment in the technique. All it takes. So I'm steering harder there. If you actually look at that, look at the steering input. Less, more, less, more. See what I mean? So I'm just pushing a bit harder on the front end because I'm not getting the car to rotate as effectively. Why? Braking too hard, not enough, too late, balance, stuff like that. It makes minuscule differences and it means that you're not rotating the car. Hey Miro, congratulations, great job. We knew you had it in you. So even through this final corner, Killian unwind it pretty early. Anyway, I want to know what happened to Quinton. Yeah, he just wasn't really fast enough over the race distance, was he? Oh wow, look at that. Oof, nice move from Gio. Yeah, he just wasn't fast enough, so people swallowed him up when they went onto the quicker tyre. BMW's great on fuel. Yeah, my front tyres, look. They're actually better than Floris's. Devil Soul. Much better. Yeah, Devil Souls tyres are great. He's doing something different. He's changed his technique. He's figured it out. Yeah, B-Racer nearly caught you, man. Nearly caught you. Joe set probably, I think P8. I don't think he did much better than P8. Yeah, P8. I nearly got Floris. But not quite. My tires are better than Bray's. But he wasn't that far behind me. It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, here's the thing. I'm only... Where's Joe? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm about 4 seconds behind Gio after 20 laps. Which, in the grand scheme of things, is great, isn't it? Because he's an alien. But it still feels like this massive canyon between you. It's insane. It's so insane. They're not that bad, bro. Like, I'm not surprised the Porsche's tyres are good. I'm also not surprised the Alpha's tyres are alright as well. But Devil Souls surprised me, because he's managed to really look after his tyres, look, and go faster than me. So faster than me with less tyre wear, with a car that's really bad on rear tyres because of traction. He's figured it out, because I beat him with Killian a couple of days ago in a practice lobby. And he's figured it out, definitely. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think there was anything really to watch or see. Armado's having a mare. But I don't know why. I wasn't that far off. To be fair, look, there's Quinton. And he started on pole. So that's interesting. But all of these guys are aliens. It's amazing. It is amazing how they do that shit. And I want to be able to do it. I want to be able to do it. Yeah, we'll go again on my main account. Definitely. And I might do one on my alt account as well. Just for shits and giggles. Yeah, man. I would. In that situation. I would. Next one is in 20 minutes. I'm going to have a quick sort of stretch move around for like 5 minutes. And then I'll be right back. I'll just put it into a lobby for now. But I need to move. Otherwise you just get fatigued mentally just sitting and staring at the same thing for too long. You want to be fresh. For sure. Which one? Biggest room is normally the most attractive one for me. Hey Darth, how's it going? Well, I might chill here actually. I don't know. I keep forgetting to record the bloody races. I record this one. Hopefully we'll get some slightly better points, because obviously the more aliens take points, the more of a chance we can win a top split. So, yeah. I cannot do much better than that. Well, actually, If P4 was only 4 seconds up the road and I did a 41, I've done a 38 before, and that's 3 seconds faster, so it's possible to get myself further up. I just need to not overdrive the car and nail everything. So that's what needs to happen. I think I'm bothering too much on fuel saving. Or maybe I'm doing it in a way that's costing me lap time too much that it's not worth it. I need to save fuel but without losing lap time. Easy. Friggin' easy. It's insane. It's completely insane. Hot damn. Whoa. I need to start adding more of these. Just for some lols, stream overlays, just stupid shit. I've got this. Wait. I've got this one. So basically, you see me in super size. Yeah. Made it even better, haven't I? This is a great view. This one is pretty good. What else can we do? I'll do it another time. I'll come up with some other stream overlays. But yeah. How well can we do in the next lobby? Dunno. Hold on. Yeah, because to go that fast without wearing the tyres out as much is quite impressive. Definitely. Right, back to normal. There we go. I think the key is to get really amazing qualifying and then just try to have slip as much as possible. That's probably the best strategy overall for the circumstances and my pace. Yeah. But you need to nail qualifying. Yeah, not easy. I'd like to do one on my alt account as well, just for a bit of fun. Where's that? There we go. Yo, Mohammed, how's it going? Have you done a race? $29.1 from Quinton. He's on a lap now, actually. Let's have a look. What does everybody think of the new Aston Martin F1 car? I think it looks great. I was watching the launch earlier, and of course they did all that cinematic stuff, and then of course that woman was like, welcome, hello, welcome to the launch of the big long gnome, and then, you know, Lawrence Stroll comes out. And I'm just thinking, just show us the bloody car. I know they've got to build it up, I really wanted to rip the covers off myself, but yeah, I think it looks really good. Oh, really nice. Yeah, nice. Awesome sauce, dude. What split were you in? 3? Nice. Quinton's definitely practicing his, why is he on mediums? I'm sure he knows why. Yeah, he's definitely practicing his qualifying laps. I mean, it's not like qualifying was a problem for him. He got pole in the last race. I think the problem is the race pace. Okay, probably around 4 or 5, Mohammed. Something like that. Maybe 3. Hard to say. See what Devisol does. It's insane how much you can abuse the track limits at this track. Through the turn 2, the right-hander. And once you start getting into sector 2, you can cut the curbs so much. It's insane. I think I'm braking too hard into that corner. I think I'm braking too much in certain corners because I'm forcing it. Trying to sort of brake later and harder, like it doesn't always work. Sometimes less and earlier is better because you get more grip. And you know the car doesn't lean as much. Hard to explain. What's he gonna do? 28? 29? Yeah. Someone plugged their lap and he's restarting it. Man, it's such a tough race because when you finish like P13, it's a bit pants really. Like when you fall back in the order, it's yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. I'd like to get some good points if I can. See, the second split race was more enjoyable because we went from P9 to almost P3. And it was awesome. It just felt good. And it was a slower race time. I do a faster race time. I drop from P7 to P13 and you're like, it's disheartening. It's kicking the bollocks, it really is. But hey, that's how you grow. That's how you get better. Yeah, fair enough, Coyote. Like when you're all the way back there, it's even worse. It's just not fun. So I understand. I think it depends on qualifying a lot. It depends on the full package. Yeah, fair enough. I just cannot see the Lexus doing. It's just insane that people are getting sub 35 race times. It's insane. And then some people doing 28s. Mind-boggling. There will be a reason, there will be an identifiable reason why I'm not making the Lexus work. Because I do think do you know what? The car feels like it's capable of a podium, top split, in the right hands, driven correctly. And that's what's annoying me. I don't feel like I'm driving it correctly. But yeah, this is the everlasting quest to continually improve yourself. Continuously. Otherwise you don't get better. No, I'm not changing the fill mapping. No, not really. I don't feel like it's any more effective compared to the short shifting even earlier. But then I don't know that for sure. But it just gives me a little bit... Yeah, I don't know. I just get this feeling like it's slowing me down too much. I'll ask race winner Miro, did he fuck around with the fuel map? I'll go to the lobby now. I wait for Miro to reply. I am interested. I need one bloody race, so yeah. It could be if you manage the rear tyres. If you don't manage the rear tyres, then nah. Yeah, hard work. Nice. Come on, Miro, reply. I'm interested. I want to know. I don't know, whatever. I think Dragon Trail Seaside could swing the pendulum in the favour of the Lexus a little bit, but I don't know compared to the other cars. I haven't actually looked at the fuel and tyre wear settings. The Lexus is a bit hard on the front tyres. But I don't know, we'll see. There's a way around it. It depends what the total race time was. And to be honest, those are the kind of tyre choices you want to make. Yeah, I sort of agree with you, Kaiji, they do. I love the track, but it's used too much. But I'd rather it was that than I hate the track and it's used too much. That would be worse. Like, I don't know. If they use Tsukuba too much, I loathe that track. It's so blur and simple and boring and tiny. I don't like Tsukuba just because it's so underwhelming and naff. But that's just my opinion. But I am sick of Dragon Trail Seaside as well. Not to mention the fact that we used it a lot when we were just practicing in pleb lobbies. I got sick of it then. Great track for the Lexus Group 3. Competitive there. Yeah, I want brands, but yeah, where is it? Group 4 Brands Hatch, one of my favourite combos. Ideally not fuel saving. Yeah, it's one of my favourite combos. Whoa. 1 minute to go. So yeah, Coyote, I take it you're not doing another race. What would be really hard, like let's say I finished P13 in Lexus and somebody finished P2 with it, I'd be like, I mean you give it to a B racer, he'd probably do it. And you'd just be like, what? It's annoying. No, there hasn't. Brands is a weird one for a manufacturer race because it's one of those tracks where it highlights the strengths of certain cars. What I like about manufacturer series, especially for the big Group 3 races, is they try to choose a track where lots and lots of different cars could win. Different strengths and weaknesses, but they all have the potential to win. Interlagos is like that, a little bit. Dragon Trail Seaside is like that. Probably why it's chosen, but yeah. There's a sweet spot because you can save fuel too much to the point that your laps are so slow that the fuel you save doesn't negate it. And there's this very invisible, difficult sweet spot in terms of what is that point. And I think sometimes I save too much. I try too hard to save and then it doesn't work. And really I should push a bit harder. Yeah, I think that's part of it. Right, Miro. He was saving a lot. B Racer was changing the fuel map in Sector 2 a little bit. And Miro changed his fuel map as well, so yeah, there you go. It doesn't feel like it makes that much of a difference. Right, still a pretty stacked room, so this is going to be bloody hard as well. Chichney has gone for Honda. Ah, okay. Chichney has gone for Honda. There you go. Am I the only Lexus? Yeah, I am. Yeah, it's going to be a hard race again. Damn, what's my DR? Points are 399. Stonks. DR is yeah, hasn't changed really. Gio or Killian? Yeah, I agree. I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. No. Disconnection, no. I hate being disconnected so much. It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. I'm sorry. What can we do? I would be really happy to get top 5, to be honest. Will we do that? Not easily. Not easily. PCMS2 Drake could be a contender, mind you. He's got the Mazda. Just depends. I don't know. Potentially. He's not slow. I don't know. Right. Wish me luck. Let's go. Want to try and get that 129.1 again. Would be good. Not really interested in a slip lap. Nah, not happy with it. Turn one's important. Mediums again. Pretty sexy lap. See how much I was up on the fastest time in the final sector, and then all that time was lost on the back straight. Because I set a purple sector. I don't know by how much. Did anyone see how much I was up in sector 2? But I lost it all on the back straight because it just doesn't have the same power as the Vantage, Supra and Corvette. Yeah. It's like the Lexus, when its tyres are fresh, are actually really good in sector 2. But you can wreck your tyres, you know? And I think that's where I'm going wrong. I think I'm overdriving the car throughout the race in sector 2. So, yeah. Yeah, GT Grandad's right. You know, if you enjoy it and stuff. So basically, yeah, it was the same, and then I lost 3/10. 3/10 on the back straight. 3/10! That's insane, and that's what's costing a lot on this Lexus. It's the back straight. The Aston Martin is insane out of the final corner. Yeah, just straight line speed, because I got a really nice exit. A better exit than last time. But it just lacks that punch. Right, medium tyres again. But I'm only going to do... I don't know how people were doing 6-lap medium. Bunch of aliens. I'm just going to stick with 7. Am I? Am I? Don't know. Or maybe I'll do... I start mediums, but I might do 6-lap mediums this time. 7 laps hard, 7 laps soft. I might do something like that. I don't know. Yeah, it is. It is. I just need to hang on to Killian. It's very hard to hang on to him with the power. You watch. Yeah, sign it, yeah. Yeah, I agree with Coyote. I should probably try and hang on to the back of him. But watch, out of the final corner, that Aston would just go blur, especially when it's in slipstream. And I would just be sat there like, you know, what am I supposed to do? Oh, sing it. Oh, I thought you meant like sign language it. Nah. Nick could win it from where he is. There's Johnny, rude boy. Cheers, Casey. Continue in the Honda. He's going to do well at Spa. Haha. he could win that. Alright, let's have a good race, huh? Maybe hope for the best result. I want to try and get top 4. That'd be really nice. Come on. Nah, fuck it, let's try it. Nah. Here we go. Slippery. Lost Calic foot straight away. He blebbed it. Big time. Whoa, it's getting interesting straight away. Whoa. I think Gio's on hard. Having a hard time. Look at it, it just pulls away. Unbelievable. 1/10. 2/10. Dude. Bollocks. I need to get in front of Gio straight away. Because I'm losing Killian. Oh, how annoying. How annoying! How fucking annoying! Someone with a penalty up ahead. Ah, look at that. So annoying that I've lost the back of Killian. That was one of the most important things to me. For God's sake. God damn it. so annoying losing the back of Killian because of that boat of a Corvette on hard tyres. God damn it. I'm so annoyed about that Corvette getting in the way, but that's racing, that's how it goes. Come on, you fucking thing. And guess who's saving fuel behind me? Johnny. So annoying losing the back of that group. Ah! How annoying! Honestly! I'm so annoyed that I lost the back of that group. So annoyed. That was really crucial to my strategy. Fuck's sake. It's just the worst thing in the world when you come up behind a bloody boat in a Corvette on the hard tyre, just getting in your way. It's the worst. The absolute worst. Everyone's done the same as me, hard tyres. Bollocks. Oh, for fuck's sake, Salazar. What a stupid place to do that. Cretin. That was a stupid, pointless place to do that. I would have let him pass at the end of the straight. What a pleb. The Lexus power nerf is really bad here. But then again, it's got the same straight line speed as the BMW, and look where Nick is. Ah, how annoying. How annoying. How am I 13 seconds behind Quinton? Oh god, my pace is so disappointing. It's just not good enough. Worse still, I know the Lexus is capable of better. Bah. Right, full attack now. God damn it. Oh, what is wrong with my pace? What is wrong with me? I don't understand it. It's just not good enough. Oh man, I don't understand. So annoying. I hate it. I hate being driven away from, as any racer would. Ah, horrible. Killian is in the lead though, which is awesome. But the biggest disadvantage I can feel is the power, or the lack of it. That is the biggest disadvantage. How the hell is that Alfa Romeo leading the pack? I mean, for Christ's sake. It's Alfa Romeo. Looks like P10. Gio has made a move on Killian. Devil Soul's right there. I'm nowhere. I can't even reach. Killian back in the lead. Come on, Killian. I hope Killian wins it. God damn it. I just couldn't fucking touch them. Killian, come on. Oh, Devil Soul. Oh my god. Lost it at the line. Damn. What a disappointing race. Properly disappointing race. I just don't have the pace. And part of it is power. Definitely. God. Part of it is definitely power. Damn. I don't tend to move the brake bias to preserve tyres. I move the brake bias to balance the car around the corners, and then because you're moving around the corners efficiently, you're not putting more work into the tyres. That's just my approach anyway. I don't really move the brake bias to preserve tyres first and foremost. I'm really disappointed. I don't know, the Corvette issue was definitely a big kick in the bollocks. But even then, yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely did the best I could. But I just don't have the power. Every time I leave the final corner, Corvettes, Mazdas, Porsches and Aston Martin just go, okay, bye, and they just fucking leave me. And I cannot do anything about it. 2/10 every time. And then you have to overdrive it to catch back up in the corners, and it's just a sort of vicious circle, pretty much. So, yeah. We'll have a look at the replay. Obviously, I want to see what happened at the finish. I mean, I got beat by a bloody Alfa Romeo, and I don't know what the power is on that thing. But it's definitely not as slow as it used to be. Same with the Peugeot, look. Am I one of those people that's always choosing a good manufacturer at the wrong time based on the circuit? I don't know. It's a bit, you know, you need to drive faster as well. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing that annoyed me was where this guy decided to go for a move. I just thought it's a really idiotic time to go for a move. It's like, I understand he's being held up. I was being held up by Gio, but I still didn't dive from so far. Well, not dive, but I still didn't try and squeeze my way through on the rear bumper out of the final corner with Gio in the way. It just wasn't worth it, because it's even slower, but that was a stupid move. It's the only thing I could really complain about. So yeah, let's have a look at the replay. best race time again. Well, not best. I've done a 38. But yeah, even with Geo in my way, I still wasn't going to squeeze my way through like a dickhead at the worst times. Like out of the final corner. It's just such a waste of time. Better to just go on the next lap, knowing that I'm going to let you through because the tyres are different. I'm not going to battle with you. It's just much more efficient to lift and coast towards the end of the main straight and then let them brake a bit later and then just tuck in behind. It is way more efficient. And I'm surprised you didn't think that I would do that. Yeah, I'm sure I will, Martin. Thanks for the advice though. I'll be right back. Okay. Maybe. Oh. Right. So, Geo, starting from pole, decided to go hard, which... Risky. Quinton medium, Nick medium, everyone else medium basically. Kellett full hard. He didn't hang on straight away. I think the other thing about the Alpha is maybe it's really good on fuel. I don't know, so you can rev it more and then, you know, get a better top speed. I don't know. Johnny, mediums. He was so fast. He really was in that Porsche. And obviously the fuel is better. Yeah, he's revving it. He's properly revving it. To catch up, obviously. But yeah, you can see straight away. Getting really... bunched up. Not such a good situation. And I was alright at this point. But obviously Killian got through at a really convenient time at the end of the back straight. And I just couldn't. He had the slipstream, so I couldn't get up the inside of him. And I thought, I won't dive him here. Probably stupid. I should have, really. I should have just dived him up there. Yeah, I should have. But I didn't want to be a douche. No matter how impatient I was feeling, I didn't want to be a douche. So even here, just absolutely senseless for me to try and send one up the inside. Just get a toe. But yeah, I lost the slip, so massive kick in the balls there. The thing is, the power on the BMW is the same as the Lexus, right? And yet, look, it's not just about the car, it's me as well. Like, I'm not driving the car very well. Yeah, you're right, Momo. It's quite possible that things could have been different if I was able to stay on the back of my teammate and get pulled along with their pace. could be very different. Definitely. But that gap, and then me working hard to try and catch them up. Yeah, to no avail. To absolutely no avail. So, let's have a look at something. He's not in the slipstream at the moment, but just at the braking zone, his top speed, 159. 159. What's mine? I'm curious. Bollocks. 158. Like, you think, oh, it's only 1 mile an hour. But 1 mile an hour for a couple of seconds starts going, you know? And that's not discounting the exit speed of the Aston Martin. It's just absolutely monstrous. So by this point here, albeit with a bit of a slip, 134. We can see that little tyre mark there. So 134 miles an hour for my teammate. 130. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Other than try and go as fast as possible. When you're not an alien. Yeah. And Johnny, though, he's short shifting like crazy. And he's still pulling me in. That's insane. That's insane. So when Johnny actually gets ahead of me, so by the same, he's able to rev it. He's got about the same amount of fuel as me. Missed it. Hold on. The little tyre mark thing. There. 131, 129. Yeah, you get the idea. Anyway, fast forward a lot. Zavisic got through. I just let him through. Made sense. Kill it full. When did I let him through? Yeah, here. There makes sense. That works. But that was stupid. It was just... I don't care. I don't actually really care that he positioned himself like that, you know, which says I'm going to go for a move. I don't really care. I didn't think he was going to, because I just knew the compromised exit for both of us was lose the back of Kellickful. So I just thought, like, surely he's just having a little look. It just made no sense to go for that move. You need to be going single file to hold on to the back of that group. And lo and behold, look, they've gone. And that is just, it was just such a stupid move. That's how you don't go through. That's just my opinion, but I think it's valid. Because look, he's lost those guys. So you've got to work harder to catch up. Final lap battle. What happened to Nick? There's Killian injury, eh? Nick is on soft tyres, but struggling a bit. Even though he's got more fuel. What's that about? Okay. Alright, I understand. Anyway. He's able to rev it by the end of the back straight on his own. 162 and climbing. and able to brake really late actually. So they're starting to brake there just before the 50 board. Me, '59. There, I'm braking. Do you see what I mean? See the difference? That Alfa Romeo has got a higher top speed and it's also braking later. No wonder I can't keep up with the bloody thing. And its tyres are better. Ha! What are you supposed to do? So that Alpha's been buffed up quite nicely. It's annoying that I really... Here's the thing. And you see the same mistake apply with people that want to lose fat. Now, I know, I want to get in shape now. I want to do some exercise. And what they'll do is they will move more and eat less. But the problem with that is, by eating less, you have less calories. Okay, you're in a deficit, great. But by moving more, you increase how many you burn. And all of a sudden, your deficit is so big that you end up hitting this wall where your progress stalls, you've got no energy, you're starving, and you just feel like shit and you give up. I've seen it a billion times. When these PD guys go, right, how do we change the BOP? They'll go, oh look, the Alfa Romeo and whatever else is too slow. Instead of just saying, right, let's just ponce them up a bit and leaving everything else alone, they'll slow everything else down and increase the speed of that, and all of a sudden it swings the other way. Not with every car across the whole pack, but that sort of swing happens sometimes, and it's a similar kind of situation. The speed of the NSX, I'll check. Yeah, it's showtime, look. Trio's feels pretty sexy. Excuse me. Hang on. A little bit late on the brakes from Gio. Boy, it's getting intense, isn't it? That was a bit weird. Bit laggy. I think that's just bad lag, but from what I can see, that was a decent move from Devil Soul. Just bad lag. Poor. Killian's front tyres are a bit more work than the others. Whoa. Showdown. Nick's. Yeah, tyres are struggling for Nick. But Devil Soul snatches it at the last second. Oh no! That's what happened. Killian ran out of fuel. No! He ran out of fuel, bro. Oh, gutted. He ran out of fuel. Damn. Quinton nearly got Nick. Kellickful was nearly right there. Because I think these guys started battling. Yeah, they did. Damn. It's just nuts. Tishney. Pretty far away. Let's go back to like lap 18 or something. 158, so a little bit less than the Lexus. Pretty much the same. But able to brake later. Look. At the 50 board. Big surprise. The Lexus is not great at this track. I know it's still great. But it just depends on the track. But this is not really its track, depending on, you know, with the way I drive it. Damn. What happened to these guys falling back so quickly? I don't know. Damn. just big damn, I don't know, like, it's the only way I can put it. Got max power, is probably thinking, what am I supposed to do? Yeah. Traditionally, I don't think it's practiced. There's all the split two guys. Although Crease is a bit better than split two, but he's kind of hit or miss. Every now and then he's top split level. And then the rest of the time, not really. Yeah. Corvette is a very good car for this track. Because it's so good on fuel. And it's faster short shifting than it is revving it anyway. Huge advantage. Which is why Gio's able to get it right up there. Aston Martin's similar. But the fuel is better. Can you see the fuel economy? Zavisic. Yeah, my fuel is worse than Zavisic. Interesting. This is where you learn stuff, boys and girls. Am I going to do another one? Do I need to save that? I'll keep it for now. Next race. If I do it, it's on my Ultra account. Maybe. I don't know. I just don't really have the pace. 8 o'clock. No, I'm going to call it a day. Because otherwise I'll just be burnt out. I know I will. I started feeling it at the end of that race. So I am actually going to call it a day. And even going for top split, I don't really have the pace, to be honest. I can get qualifying time. Great qualifying time. But the actual race pace, yeah, it's not so good. It's the disadvantages of power, fuel. It's not terrible. It's just, it's a midfield car. As you saw, midfield. I keep reverting to the midfield on race pace. So yeah, I think we'll call it a day. It's some great racing. I really enjoyed the split two, the first race. That was great fun. But nah, that's as good as we're gonna get out of it. To be honest, as good as we're gonna get out of it. The next race though looks very sexy. So I don't actually know. Does anybody know what the race car is? Because I know that everyone's setting a lap with those, but what's the actual race car? That's what I want to know. Is it actually the RS01? Because tyre wear isn't terrible. It's reasonably high for 14 laps. You know, you're going to know about it. It could... Could it be a two-stopper? Probably not. It'd probably just be a one-stopper 7 laps. It'd be flat out. I love this track. In reverse, it's great. It's really great. But I don't know, does anybody know what the actual race car is? I haven't practiced this at all yet. Not at all. Oops, just finished recording. Anyone? No? But yeah, we'll be doing that. On Saturday. That's when we'll stream next. We'll start streaming, you know, race start is at 2 o'clock, but we'll start streaming 1:30 this Saturday. And we will go no stopper. I'd be very surprised if it's a no stopper, because we were practicing 4 times tyre wear. No stopper, really? I mean, if it is, alright, cool. Yeah, cool. But that's what we'll do. We'll be streaming live for that. And I think this could be a better race because the difference in cars isn't a factor. And I tend to be stronger in the Nations Cup than I do the Manufacturer Series. Maybe because I keep choosing the wrong car. I don't know. But I do need to be faster. You're always learning. And it's good fun. Points are meh. But in terms of the next Manufacturer race... let me have a look at that one quick. It won't be amazing. Miro, stonks. Good for him. Yeah, not really there, look. I mean, even my teammates with very strong cars. Where am I? Somewhere in Plebland, probably. Yeah, there I am. Right, next race. Dragon Trail Seaside, Grip 4. This could be pretty sexy for the Lexus, maybe. Bit of a power track, isn't it? Let me think, see. Yeah. Yeah, that's the big one. That could be good for Lexus. That would be terrible for Lexus, so forget it. Nah, that probably won't be that good. And this one, no idea. Absolutely no idea. Yeah, I don't know. But I think this one could be quite sexy. We'll just have to wait and see. So, yeah, I'm going to end it there. I'm going to do a quick one of those. And, yeah. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it every single time when you come and watch. Smash that like and subscribe button. Tell all your friends about what is clearly the best show you could ever watch in the world. It's this, obviously. Don't take my word for it though. But yeah, I'll see you on Saturday. Have a good week.